Alright, we're back. Yep, Megaman Battle Network 4, Blue Moon, playthrough part 3, Shademan encounter, second one. And just give me a minute while I get this together. We got disconnected because internet, for whatever reason, no idea why. But it doesn't matter because we back. Just got to make sure that this is capturing what I want it to. Nope. Alright. Just 1 second here while I get my cup of coffee. And Oh, hey, Max. I was just getting a coffee. Just away for. I'm back now. I did not get waiting room to work, but I know how I can get it to work for next stream. It is a good day to save the world again. Yeah. Also, next stream I will be doing Omega Navies early. So there's that. Yes, I will be fighting Omega Navies at 170 health, or 180 health. This early. I do have, and I have a full life sword folder already. I have if we look here, I have 4 area grab already. Oh no, Max. No. No 2-hit KO. Sparkman Omega has 1800 HP. And so does Spoutman Omega. They both have 1800 HP. They are no pushovers. At least where I'm at right now. But I can get I'm farming the flame line ship right now because I want to get flame line. Hang on a sec. Yeah, but I only have Airhawk 1. I only have Air Hockey 1. I can't really do much with that because it doesn't really bounce very much. Air Hockey 1 bounces maybe a couple times. But what I can do... Oh, you know what? I could run a double code deck. Like I could do like I could run air hockeys just to get the full synchro. Good idea, Max. Good idea. Like I could run the air hockeys just for that because although the air hockeys don't necessarily do, like at least Airhawk 1, they don't do very good by themselves. The Air Hockey 1 can at least get me to full synchro so that I can I could either do Life Sword with full synchro, or I could do Super Volcanon with full synchro. Because Super Volcanon is accessible to us now. Tornado is another option, but Tornado is not very good versus Sparkman. It is pretty good versus Spoutman. But yeah, good thinking on the Airhawk 1, because guess what? We have a playset of Air Hockey 1 right now. It's F. We have it in F, but Yeah, it'll get us there for sure. Air hockey, code F. We do have counter, but it's not as reliable, which is unfortunate. But yeah, Sparkman would go pretty well in a Life Sword folder because it's S. So that's the good thing about that. Cool. Double wide shot. Yep. Shademan, round 2. Yeah, so that's why I said next stream I should be able to get some of those red sun navies in there if I figure out what I'm doing. Oh, this is where Burn Man is supposed to be. At least his EX form. I already have a playset of that. That's the code for most of the bubblers I get. Ah shit, wasted it. Ow. Okay. Looks like Mail had fun. We didn't do anything yet. Yeah, Yai's homepage is really like a square. I mean, all of the homepages are at this point. I mean, that's pretty much what happened is, as opposed to Battle Network 3, like, every area having its own square, every homepage is basically like a square now. There aren't really any ghosts on the net, are there? I'd be afraid to go out in the net alone. I come to this HP a lot. I guess I've become a regular here. I'm on my way to becoming a cyber celebrity. Yeah, they're talking about SP navies. That's good to know. Hi, Nikado. Yai's friend Dex here. Are those ghost stories true? Sounds kind of exciting. I think I'll prowl about the net and see if I can find any. Oh, I don't like ghosts, but if Dex orders me to look around the net, I won't back down. I just hope my gut punch works. Hi Dex, it's Nikaido. One rumor has it that the ghosts are illusions generated by your own mind, so you have to overcome your fears to beat them. It looks like you and Dex are two of a kind. I've heard about ghosts too. Apparently they appear at the end of corridors and such. Sorry, lad. I'm taking Chisao to a lunch buffet today. Huh? You didn't come to ask me out to play? And make Dex sound like a stoner. But he kinda does sound like a stoner in the anime. You know, they're not wrong. This is a card game after all. Yo, Koetsu is still here. You know Koetsu is a credible source. He made it to the M1 with a normal Navi. Like he's been a thing since Megaman Battle Network 2. My Navi's been a little blackish lately. Maybe he's got a 10? No, it doesn't look healthy. He's got kind of like this foreboding look to him. His max HP also dropped to 98. What could be wrong with him? Oh no, he's been using drugs. The dark chip drug. Go, that sounds an awful lot like the effects of one of those dark chips everyone's talking about that are making their way around the Undernet. They're extremely powerful, but they cause bugs to occur when you use them, and your Navi's max HP is reduced by 1. They even corrupt Navis. Once you use one, you can't stop. Even if you throw the chip away, it'll reappear on the custom screen. Are you for real, Zono? A dark chip? If your max HP gets reduced each time you use it, after a while you won't be able to fight at all. Sounds like once you use one, it's all downhill. That's pretty much what today's theme is about. Saying no to drugs. I'm kind of curious as to what the town area BBS has to say. Got him. Hey, Megaman. Congratulations on winning the City Battle Tournament. Alright, I'll just get the rest of the data as I can find, and then I'll jack on out of here. Yeah, they do it on purpose to give it that dive bar feel. Alright, I'll save here, and then, yeah, we'll go on here. Oh yeah, this is what we'll get later. We already have access to it. That's a boss killer card right there. And especially since we're gonna be getting Metal Soul eventually. That'll be a guaranteed 20 damage a shot. And we won't have to use we won't have to trigger full synchro for it. We'll just be able to charge up for the double damage, so that's the upside to that. Do I cam stream? What do you mean? Do I cam stream? Oh no, I forgot that I have my other job today. What should I do? Use a cam. I'm using a virtual cam. Does that count? You mean do I show my handsome face on the camera? or my ugly look? Depending on people's opinions. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I don't, cause I want like the game to like, you know, have the full like screen, I guess. Like I want the game to take over the whole screen. Uh, for that full screen experience, as opposed to having my face take up like a quarter of it. But also, I'm a little old, so I'm not not very tech savvy like that. I mean, I am, but at the same time, I'm a bit slow. But let's see here. Yeah. Yeah. I'll figure it out though eventually. I'll probably do it at some point if I'm doing like a different kind of video or a different kind of stream. But let's see here. All right, time to enter some lotto number for that for the big cheese, you know. 770. Cause like, why not, right? Before I forget. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's get the body pack 4. Let's get the bust pack red. Game FAQs time. Yep. I would be fine if they're all found in games, but then there are codes where you can only get from other games. And some IRL events. Yeah. Yeah. Like for example, in Megaman Battle Network 3, Punk. You could beat Punk in Megaman Battle Network 3 as Mr. Famous's Navi as many times as possible. But you would never get his chip. The only way you would get his chip legitimately, and I'm talking like legitimately, 100% legitimately, no codes, nothing, is if you went to an IRL hobby event in it was like called like Hobby something, and it was in Japan. Unless you were there that day with your game cartridge, you would not be able to get that card. So the only ways to get Punk either is through the patch card or the download chip and the legacy, if you're playing the Legacy Collection, or through the e-reader card. I think there was an e-reader card for it, or by hacking it into the game. It's the only way. It was a pretty sweet card though, because you could, you know. Oh, you always start with the busted pack? Did I just get that? Oh no. Let me see. 0. I think I just got the body pack. 1, 7, 8, 9, 2, 4. Bust pack. Oh, this is a good one. This is gonna be a good card. A very, very good card to have early on in the game. This will even up the odds later for the Omega bosses, for sure. For how weak we are. Color point. It's not double point, but we will get that card eventually. And then there's, oh, custom 2. Good custom part right there. Best chip to use. Oh yeah, Gundel Soul EX. We'll get there. I loved that mission too. This is a great mission. Good mission. Fun mission. Whir clunk. Flame line 3. I'm not gonna even be using half of these cards because they don't match. They would ruin the flow. Oh yeah, you called it. How did you know? How did you know I was gonna get that next? Max. You're in my head again. It's got that smexy Django on it. 308. P500. I don't even use HP boosters. I find them to be a waste of space in the customizer screen because they don't really find much value in gaining life points in any card game. was, I think, the Flameline 3, Twin Thing 3G. Like late games, I tossed them into chip traders, then I realized you can't get them from viruses and you need them to complete PAs. I was kind of screwed and be unable to complete PA library for the extra stars. Max, are you aware that there's a way to manipulate the chip order system to get the code you want? I haven't quite mastered it because it's a little bit but apparently if you take a card and you put it in the chip trader, Tixby will have that card in a different code. That's at least the way I understand it. But it has something to do with the chip trader and then changing the code that Higsby has in his chip order system. Lock enemy. Lock enemies are expensive, actually. So I'm gonna get those. That's like the most expensive sub-chip. Mega folder 2. Then later, I got the chip back from tossing hundreds of Met guards and got them back from the chip traders. I somehow did that randomly. Yeah. Yep, data chip 3 apparently. And then in Undernet 4. Oh, really powerful card here. This is Tango for PvP. Not that we're doing that. is 801. This one's for Twin Fang 3. Yeah, and we'll get another one. And then we got Bar Sword. Wide Shot 3. And then Z-Saber. Actually, I will be connecting my Megaman 03 ROM as well. Because so that I can get a second copy of Z-Saber as well. So, that's a way to get 2 of them. Well, 3 of them, because you can, the chip order system. So, yeah, lotto number, Megaman 03, and chip order. We don't have access to chip order though. We won't until we beat Shademan a second time. Yeah, it's kind of odd, isn't it? Yeah, like what if you have multiple friends that want it? Like, instead they should just make it so that each game can only receive it once. Because I suppose you can get it via Trip Trader also. Are the Varsword command codes different? In the let's see. Varsword command codes. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if that works. So yeah, it's kind of dumb. But I want to kind of try something here. That's a sick ass card. Okay. Yeah. Z-Saber command codes. Do I gotta hold the A button to do it? Yeah, do I continue to use, do I, yeah, let me see. Ah, okay, so we continue holding the A button on the Z-Saber to do that command. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's try this out. Wait, it only does one sonic boom? That kind of sucks. Yeah, they nerfed it, didn't they? Yeah, they nerfed it quite a bit. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, let's stop off at the Den Dome first. Wow. Why? Salty about being single? Cool. I wonder what kind of viruses lie in here. It's a mystery, really. Gotta trigger a virus battle. Find out. Nothing special. Oh shit. Oh, they got some V2 viruses too. Alright. Yeah, nothing special. I want to go see Catsio 2. I think they got their translations mixed up. That's a long walk from the station. cool. But you already have sets of free paths. Yeah, we already have a set of paths. It's not really much different. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, in Battle Network 3, it was, you know, you were limited to using them in the N1 Grand Prix, so there was a point to using them. But, I mean, it would kind of make sense, like, in the tournament, if they made it, like, a sealed tournament. You know how, like, you go to the card shop, you know, you go to, like, an event, like, you know, Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh! And, you know, it's a sealed pack tournament. They should have done the same sort of thing here. You know, they should have done. It would have made the bosses, at least the V1 bosses, more challenging for the tournament arcs. Instead of just being able to build your own folder and like one-shot them, you could actually earn your, you know, your extra folders and stuff. Lan, wait. You're here to meet Mail, right? No, I don't think so. What kind of game dialogue is that? This counters for helping customers find their way. The girl who shows people around looks so friendly. You feel you could ask her anything. Anything? Wink wink. Ask for guard chips. Nope. Let's just head out. Is there anything in these trees? Whoa, I didn't know we could go that far behind the tree. Alright, I'm gonna stop messing around here. Sorry, have you been waiting long? No, I've only just got here myself. Okay then, let's go right in. Yeah, let's. Aww. Something strange. Let's check things out. Yes. Mail's annoying. The Whiz Dog is a dog with special magical powers. It usually fights with its rival, the Whiz Monkey. But when they're home, the Watertown Rennis was attacked by the evil magician. The two joined forces. The evil magician's magic cell caused them big problems. But the Whiz Dog's nose tracked down the evil magician, and the Whiz Monkey attacked him with a scratch. Eventually, they restored peace to Rennis. Ooh, custom one. That looks nice. Actually, I forgot. Body pack? Four items to protect. I don't understand. Let's see here. Oh. That actually is really good. Yeah, super armor. It has air shoes, float shoes, undershot. Custom one. Do I have room to put that in right now? I mean, if I got rid of this and this, I could, right? Maybe? I would think I could. Nah, I wouldn't be able to fit it. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, like the home pages are like the squares now. I hear it can absorb light. If an operator is in a place where sunlight reaches, such as outdoors, Gundel Soul's power increases in strength. Kids seem to love Django, the Solar Boy. Django's weapon, Gundel Soul, is on sale now as a battle chip. I want to ride the vehicle! God damn. Looks like something is up in Park Area 3. Let's go look. All of the rides stopped? After my coming all this way, I hope they get it fixed. Power of friendship. Hell yeah. Yo, Custom 1 gave me 2? Gave me 2 extra slots? Nice. Very, very nice. Is that all that I get for fighting in here? Sheep? I don't know. I think that's just what it does. Oh, custom 2. I don't even know what I'm putting in. I don't even know what I've put in my own folder. That's so stupid. Yeah, so it's custom 2. Yeah, so of course it has 2. But yeah, so as soon as I get more Navicust space on the memory map, I can get all 7 slots filled. I sure can leave mail like that. Introducing Django, the Solar Boy. In a crimson scarf, wielding the solar gun, Gun del Sol, the Solar Boy Django battles with vampires. Led by Master Atenko, the Sun Spirit, he came to an eastern town. This is where Django met the ultimate vampire, Draki, and engaged in Mortal Kombat! I had to say it like that. They were fighting in Draki's manor. A place of darkness where the sunlight did not shine. Even having been injured by Draki's attacks, Django somehow fought on, eating apples to keep his strength. Draki's bloody fangs were about to seal Django's fate, but just then the sun shone through a skylight on Django. Django cried out, "Toya!" The Gundal Sol's solar battery was quickly recharged. Django unleashed one mighty attack, piercing Draki's heart. After a heroic battle, Django had defeated Draki, and the woman that Draki had captured were all saved. Oh, and the women. Anyway. Oh, Shady Subchip guy is here. Anyways. Shall we go to Park Area 3? Well, we can't. I wish someone would go check on them. What? You will? Thank you. Here, take this. Thank you so much. Cool. Yeah, okay. There's no mystery data here, right? No. Yep. That's what I was thinking. We didn't get any chip data, but it's quick. That's all I care about really right now. Wow. Ooh. Very nice. Very, very nice. Someone, take care of the systems. Beware viruses. No worries, his wounds aren't serious. More important than that, we've got to get the rides back. This is Castillo's control system. Looks like someone's frozen the system. It needs purifying. Whoa, a virus! I bet the criminal who froze the system is broken in. Lan, you handle the operation. I'm on it. Let's go, Mega Man. Battle routine. Set. Execute. Let's see. After you complete Megaman Battle Network 6, you should try Shanghai.exe. It's arguably the best continuation of Megaman Battle Network. It uses the best system from all 6 games. You have styles plus cross system in the game, even dark chips. There are YouTube videos for it too. Yeah, I've seen some gameplay on the YouTube videos for Shanghai.exe. You said it's is it a continuation? I thought it was like a separate, like, standalone story on its own. Lan, the system is back online. What's happening there? It seems to be okay here too. Time to jack out, Mega Man. Gotcha. What happened, Mega Man? The viruses in the park system was put there on purpose by someone. The viruses in the park system was put there on purpose by someone. I hope it's not Nebula's handiwork. It couldn't be. Let's jack out. Meilu's still waiting. Roger. Looks like the attractions are back up, but who? Yeah, not a continuation, but I'd say it's a better successor than Star Force. Yeah, I've heard and seen that it's a good game. It uses the sprites from Battle Network very well. So you got our rides back up and running. Thank you so much. That was terrible.
Looks like the rides are back up. Let's get some ice cream before we go on the rides.
Ice cream?
Of course, you have to have ice cream at a place like this.
You do?
Yes, you do. Now go get me some. Go get me some ice cream, bitch.
What? I have to buy it? Lan, when you're on a date, you have to do stuff like that. Oh, right. Penis tax. I forgot. I got the penis. I gotta pay. Because that's how it works apparently, I guess. That's just the rules of the game. Wow, this dating stuff is a pain, huh?
Go get my ice cream. This is getting to be fun.
I wonder. Two ice creams, please. Sure, here you are. Huh? You work at Higsby's. Ah, you're from AC/DC Town. Well, I pretended I had a tummy ache so I could come here. The pay's better here, you know. It's only for today. You mustn't tell Higsby, okay? I'll give you a free ice cream for it. Really? Great. Lan got ice. Well, so we gotta get the cream somewhere else. You can't say a thing, okay? Don't worry. You can trust me. My lips are sealed. Right then, back to males. You mean back to mail. We're not going to Mail's house. We're just going to mail.
That was delicious. Thanks.
You're welcome. Luckily, it's free. These dates could get expensive.
Okay, Lan, we've had ice cream. Now let's go on the ride. Hee hee. Lan, come on, quickly.
Okay.
Wow, look at this. I think I'll buy it for Guy. And this, look at this doll, Lan. Don't you think it's cute?
Yeah. This is cute? Look at all these people waiting.
Well, it's Den City's first theme park. Lan, we're next.
It's our turn. And instead of seeing what the ride looks like, we get to see black screen with only sounds of what's going on.
Whee! Power of friendship. Phew. That was great.
My heart is still beating like a drum.
Oh, let's go on the next one.
Wait for me. Damn, that one sounded like the Time Bomb battle chip.
Whee! Ha!
Ah!
I've been looking forward to this castle.
But it's still not ready. Let's come back again when it's open.
Good idea. Let's come again. Sure, there are still more rides I want to see. I've heard that the Vampire Manor is pretty scary. It's in Mel Square. Let's go there next.
Smell Square?
Mel Square, silly. Okay, let's go.
Wait, mail?
Lan, how about you go in first? Make sure everything is safe. I'll be right behind you.
Yes, of course you will. I wonder if there's any real vampires in here. Where's Mail? She shouldn't have come in if she's scared.
Woohoo! Whoa!
that was Mail, right? But if she's gone ahead, then I have to finish it alone. That's right. Don't get too scared, Lan. I'm scared already. The fearless vampire and the opposing figure of Django the Solar Boy. Something's flashing at Django's feet. Hey. It's Django come to save the princess kidnapped by Draki. Just pray for a safe escape. Phew, that was terrifying. Where's Mail? Help! Help! What's wrong?
The toy robos in Mail Square have gone out of control. They're starting to attack children.
Oh no.
Mail! Sir, what do I have to do to stop that toy robo? Jack into it, then press its stop switch. Good. We can jack in. Let's go, Mega Man. Mail, are you okay? I'll save you. Be careful, Lamb. Okay, it's clearly standing still. Yes, it's holding the axe like it's about to attack with it, but like, they could just, you know, move away from it because it looks stationary. Just saying. Don't worry. Mega Man, look for the toy robo stop switch. Welcome to the Halberd Princess Cyber World. The raft that you will now board will take you along the story of the Halberd Princess. However, with the toy robos running wild, even I don't know what may happen. To stop the toy robo, you will need to flip the switch, found deep inside this area. The stop switch should have flipped by itself, but the automatic system seems to have failed. There must be something wrong with that switch. Your journey will be dangerous. Are you sure you want to go? Okay, then let our journey of danger begin. For some reason, Halberd Princess loved a huge axe. However, she had been acting very strange. Always used for wood cutting before, she now used her axe for blank, and she also fretted over her appearance. She seemed to be in love with the Prince Tomahawk. A bit is missing. Ah, I see. The plot doesn't flow correctly, so the toy robo went berserk. What should I do? The missing bits of story data are under this passage. Bring them here and set them on the door to open the path. Yes, I understand. Be careful. Some of the story data is wrong for this plot. Be sure to choose the correct data. And not like on the raft. There are lots of viruses.
Bring the missing story data for this episode. Doesn't he mean chapter? Ah. You've brought me story data. Set the story data into the door. If you set the correct story, the door will open. Let's insert data. Mirror. For some reason, Halberd Princess loved a huge axe. However, she had been acting very strange. Always used for wood cutting before, she now used her axe for mirror. She used her axe for mirror. And she also fretted over her appearance. She seemed to be in love with Prince Tomahawk. Yes! We can now go on. Off again. A witch was jealous of Halberd Princess's beauty and strength. She kidnapped her beloved Tomahawk and sealed him in a blank. When she heard Halberd Princess departed alone to save her prince, Why not? I can't put any other Navicust programs in there. I think Big Tree is correct, I'm pretty sure. The witch was jealous of Halberd Princess's beauty and strength. She kidnapped her beloved Tomahawk and sealed him in a big tree. When she heard Halberd Princess departed alone to save her prince. Yeah, let's keep this up. The witch had used her power to create a dense forest, but Halberd Princess used her axe to penetrate deep through the trees. Eventually she came to the huge tree that held Tomahawk. Using her very last of her strength, she unleashed her blank on the huge tree. And before she knew it, the tree had split in two, and her beloved Tomahawk emerged from within saying, "I have never seen such beauty and power in a girl." Halberd Princess was taken aback at first, but the prince's warm, bright smile put her at ease. The lovers were then married and lived happily ever after. That's not good. Lecture, no. Mighty Blade, maybe. Storm Kiss. I'm gonna go with Mighty Blade. If I remember correctly. The witch had used her power to create a dense forest, but the Halberd Princess used her axe to penetrate deep through the trees. Eventually she came to the huge tree that held Tomahawk. Using the very last of her strength, she unleashed her mighty blade on the huge tree, and before she knew it, the tree had split in two, and her beloved Tomahawk emerged from within, saying, "I had never seen such beauty and power in a girl." Halberd Princess was taken aback at first, but the prince's warm, bright smile put her at ease. The lovers were then married and lived happily ever after. Ah, I see. This completes a full story. You've arrived. Well done. Thank you for writing. One thing I want to see, though. Charged wide shot. Lan, I've pressed the stop switch. Good. The toy robo seems to have fully stopped. Sounds like another one in Center Square. Let's go, Mega Man. Gotcha. Lan, we have to stop the toy robo and save everyone.
Lan, be careful!
It's a monster!
We're cursed. We're all cursed.
Something bad is happening over there. WizDog is running wild because he's lost the story that he is the hero of. I have no idea what will happen, but are you ready to go? Okay, away we go. WizDog was a magical dog. He looked like a normal dog, but he was a skilled magician, although popular in the river town of Rennis. WizDog had one particular annoyance. This bitter rival was Blank, also living in Rennis. Equal in magical skill, they fought like cat and dog. Yo. Yeah. This changes everything. At least I didn't get it too early this time. I don't really need these panel grabs, really. Cool. Bam. Whiz Dragon. Whiz Monkey. $200 damage. Rock Cube. Too bad that it's like it just counts as an object summoning and not like an attack, because if so, then Rock Cube would do 400 damage. But Rock Cube has HP, not damage, so it doesn't work that way. Wizdog was a magical dog. He looked like a normal dog, but he was a skilled magician, although popular in the river town of Rennis. Wizdog had one particular annoyance. This bitter rival was Wiz Monkey, also living in Rennis. Equal in magical skill, they fought like cat and dog. However, a certain incident required them to cooperate. A evil magician. Not an evil magician. A evil magician appeared one day in Rennis. Although they both tried to chase off the wizard, he used his blank and had them almost defeated. Unable to use magic, they were just a dog and monkey. No, we didn't get it that time. Unfortunately. Hey. Spiky EX. Ugh. You brought me story data. Set it into the door. Let's insert data magic cell. However, a certain incident required them to cooperate. An evil magician appeared one day in Rennes. Although they both tried to chase off the wizard, he used his magic cell and had them almost defeated. Unable to use magic, they were just a dog and monkey. With their magic blocked by the wizard's attack, WizDog and WizMonkey were in big trouble. But once their special powers had been taken away, their natural animal instincts returned in a flash. First, WizDog used the blank, for which dogs are famous, trapping the wizard in a rapid spin. Then WizMonkey, operating the two new partners, had saved Rennes. By cooperating, the two new partners had saved Rennes. Two places are missing. That means that two items of story data are needed. The missing bits must all be set in place, so please bring two identical bits. Vulcan 2. Not bad. Heat shot. Plunge, good nose, scratch, good eyes. Good nose goes first, and scratch goes second. Heat shot again. Oh, wrong way. Good nose. Let's insert the rest. With their magic blocked by the evil magician's attack, WizDog and WizMonkey were in big trouble. But once their special powers had been taken away, their natural animal instincts returned in a flash. First, WizDog used the good nose, for which dogs are famous, trapping the wizard in a rapid spin. Then WizMonkey used a monkey's speed to cling to the wizard's face, and his scratch attack left the wizard's face in a mess. To escape, the wizard turned into a bird and flew away. By cooperating, the two new partners had saved Rennes. However, when their magical powers had been restored, they returned to fighting like cat and dog as usual. Huh? Something that's strange. Something that's strange. What is she trying to say? Is the raft broken? Ah, it moved. Now, no need to look so worried. It's perfectly safe on top of the raft. It is, really. You made it. Please watch your step. Thank you for riding. Damn. I've pressed the stop switch, Lan. Good, you stopped it. Another one over there. Let's go. Roger. I've been waiting. Welcome to the Tin Man cyber world. As you know, Tin Man is running amok. I have no idea what will happen, but are you ready to go? Okay, away we go. What's that? Shooting off all of a sudden. Stop, please. Something strange. It feels like we're being watched. This is the sad story of the robot Tin Man. This robot had been originally built for Blank, but now he lived a quiet life alone in the woods. As a robot, Tin Man didn't have any blank, but desiring this gift so much, he often prayed for it. Please bring me story data. Be careful. You have found the story data entitled War. Yes. Comedy, no. Emotion, no. Pride. Emotion. Yeah, we'll take that. Incorporate the story data into the door. War first, and then emotion. This is the sad story of the robot Tin Man. This robot had been originally built for war, but now he lived a quiet life alone in the woods. As a robot, Tin Man didn't have any emotion, but desiring this gift so much, he often prayed for it. Blank was Tin Man's friend, and one day he suddenly became still and lifeless. Now cold and without a sign of life, this friend would not reply to any of Tin Man's calls. Even when he used his blank, nothing happened. Oh? Dresser, dance, bird, and then dance. Okay, Boomer. Bird was Tin Man's friend, and one day he suddenly became still and lifeless. Now cold and without a sign of life, this friend would not reply to any of Tin Man's calls. Even when he used his dance, nothing happened. What's that? From under the raft, there's... viruses. Are you okay? No viruses has ever gotten to the top of the raft. That's so bad. Translation. No viruses has ever gotten to the top of the raft before. But we chased them away, so everything should be fine now. Right, let's get settled and start on our way. Without emotion, Tin Man could not understand death. Moved by his plight, God decided to give Tin Man emotion. However, Tin Man had been used in many wars, and now remembering his horrible deeds, he felt deep anguish. To atone for his deeds, he decided to be a blank. To make up for his wrongs, he'd make dreams come true. As he left the woods and made for town, he almost seemed a little happy. Aw. Kind of a sad story, but bittersweet. Okay, Boomer. Farm Robo. Politician. That would be an interesting twist. Toy parts, maybe dancer. I think toy parts. I'm pretty sure, but I could be wrong. Without emotion, Tin Man could not understand death. Moved by his plight, God decided to give Tin Man emotion. However, Tin Man had been used in many, many wars, and now remembering his horrible deeds, he felt deep anguish. To atone for his deeds, he decided to be a toy part. To make up for his wrongs, he'd make dreams come true. As he left the woods and made for town, he almost seemed a little happy. It was tough, but you made it safely. Well done indeed. Thank you for writing. Land. Yes, safe now. A phone call? Hello?
Lan! A toy robot has gone into Vampire Manor!
Okay, I'll be right there. Male, stay where you are.
I will. Be careful, Lan.
I will. Wait there and leave it to me. Megaman, we have to get over to the Vampire Manor, quickly. Okay, let's go.
I saw a toy robo going into that vampire manor. Lan, be careful.
Let me save what I have. Ah, it's pitch dark. This is the toy robo's doing. Let's try to remember the route we took before. Good idea. Okay then, let's go. It's pitch black. Let's jack in to find the toy robo. Lan, this area seems different to all the others. Strange. I get a sense of danger. Something seems out of place to me too. We can't afford to start shaking in our boots here. Yeah, let's go on. Let's move, Megaman. Ah! Megaman, what's up? I'm not sure. For a second, an evil force seemed to pass through my body. But I'm okay now. Let's keep going. What a creepy place. No time for that. Where's stop switch? Where's stop switch? Welcome. This is the Draki cyber world. This is the story of the Solar Boy versus the Vampire. I heard something about things going crazy outside, but you needn't worry about that. Ready to ride? Shall we be on our way then? Shall we be in our way then? Ah! No need to be so startled. Chapter 1. Django the Solar Boy carried Blank the solar gun, and with the blank that had been worn by his father, he set off to defeat vampires. On that same night, the lid of a giant coffin slowly opened. It's dinner time. Having just woken, the evil occupant spread his wings and flew off into a jet black sky. Bring the missing story data for this episode. Be careful. Yes. Crimson Scar. Boom. And Gunsoul. Walsh P37. Red you wear. It's funny. These guys. Let's go Spout Soul or Aqua Soul. Ooh, we got Fanfare. Gunsoul first, and then Crimson Scar. Chapter 1. Django the Solar Boy carried Gunsoul the Solar Gun, and with the Crimson Scarf that had been worn by his father, he set off to defeat vampires. On that same night, the lid of a giant coffin slowly opened. It's dinner time. Having just woken, the evil occupant spread his wings and flew off into a jet black sky. Chapter 2. On his travels, Django met Blank, the Sun Spirit, and they decided to travel together. Just little after starting off, the Sun Spirit felt an extraordinary evil force coming from the east. The two travelers then started walking in that direction. Cool, cool. Miss Sun, it's not that. Sunlight, no. Moonlight, no. Atenko, yes. Chapter 2. On his travels, Django met Atenko, the Sun Spirit, and they decided to travel together. Just a little after starting off, the Sun Spirit felt an extraordinary evil force coming from the east. The two travelers then started walking in that direction. Chapter 3. Master Atenko led the way to an eastern town, and Django then met that town's dreadful vampire. Super Vampire Draki was immune to garlic and cross. In order to defeat this wicked vampire, Django and Master Atenko broke into Draki's manor. Evading numerous monsters and traps, Django finally got to Draki's chamber. A battle to the death ensued. In a manner where the blank does not shine, the vampire was at a great advantage. The Gundel Soul battery was nearly wasted. Django was in a tighter spot than ever before. Sunlight. Chapter 3. Master Atenko led the way to an eastern town, and Django then met that town's dreadful vampire. Super Vampire Draki was immune to garlic and cross. In order to defeat this wicked vampire, Django and Master Atenko broke into Draki's manor. Evading numerous monsters and traps, Django finally got to Draki's chamber. A battle to the death ensued. In a manner where sunlight does not shine, the vampire was at a great advantage. The Gundel Soul battery was nearly wasted. Django was in a tighter spot than ever before. What was that? It's nothing. Don't let it worry you. Huh? Something doesn't seem right. Oh my goodness. It looks like the story has changed somehow. Before conversion, we have to choose the correct storyline. Right. We have to choose the correct storyline here. Helpless before Draki's attack, Django eats the solar fruit, blank, in order to gain strength. Yes! Congratulations, at last, the final door. Chapter 4. Draki attacked Django with his bite of certain death. Just one bite of that potency could fell an elephant. At the last second, a beam of light cut through Django. The sunlight had come from blank. Django held up the Gundel soul and let out a scream. Blank. The solar battery is quickly charged. His single shot pierced Draki's heart. Draki had but a single weak point, and that weak point was the light of the sun. Draki's body was engulfed in flame. Sure of victory, Django watched on. But suddenly the burning Draki charged headlong at him. In Draki's burnt manner, a vampire's laugh echoed through the silence. Ah, crap. Skylight, Manhead, Toyo, that one. Not here. Let's save here. Bring me story data. Be careful. Chapter 4. Draggy attack. Oh. I need one more. Ah, shit. Skylight. Save here. Chapter 4. Draki attacked Django with his bite of certain death. Just one bite of that potency could fell an elephant. At the last second, a beam of light cut through Django. The sunlight had come from Skylight. Django held up the Gundel soul and let out a scream. Toyo! The solar battery is quickly charged. His single shot pierced Draki's heart. Draki had but a single weak point, and that weak point was light of the sun. Draki's body was engulfed in flame. Sure of victory, Django watched on, but suddenly the burning Draki charged headlong at him. In Draki's burnt manner, a vampire's laugh echoed through the silence. Ah, not more viruses. Ah, this is going to be tough. Ah, shit. Good job. Now, shouldn't you hurry to where the switch is located? What's wrong? This is the end of the ride. There's no switch? Huh? How will we stop the toy robo then? Is something wrong? Is there no switch? Oh, that switch? It was a nuisance, so I got rid of it. That voice, it can't be. I'm afraid it is. How do you like how I messed up the story of Django, the Solar Boy? Long time no battle, although you took care of my boys. Did you work out what I want? The dark chip. Of course. I'd really love you to have it. But that chip holds very special data. My leader will never forgive me if it's taken from us. Not bad. And you trapped me in the toy robo computer. Your deletion will surely be delicious. If you just give me the dark chip, I'll spare your life. Already, a dark soul is sprouting inside of you. We may actually be able to use you as a member of Nebula. Dark soul? The dark chip is observing you when you're not aware. Quickly, hand over that chip. Time. Give me a little time. Okay, discuss it carefully with your operator. Lan. I feel the same way as you. Okay. Ah, yes, yes. Give that to me. Let's do it, Lan. Here's our answer. We did it. We can't just let an evil chip like this go free. And we'll never join your ranks. I'll get you for this. I'll suck every last drop of your energy. Lan, he's coming. Leave it to me. Battle routine. Set. Execute. Little punk. Prepare to be one with evil. Alright, Shademan encounter 2. Alright, let's do 1,000 damage. Reploid sword cuts 3 times. Dark chip created by desire. I'll go with the dark chip created by desire. I actually moved forward automatically when I selected that chip, because they cause bugs. Just upon selecting them. So you used your evil powers. So you have joined with us on the side of evil. Give in to the thrill of the dark forces. My body will be destroyed, but my evil is now part of your soul. Whenever you see your own evil side, remember me. What do you mean? I think you already know. The time has come for you to embrace the dark side. Dark powers. The chip that showed up in my folder, it was so strong. No need to worry. Maybe we did use the dark chip. But jacking out. Okay, jacking out. Thank goodness. We're so grateful. Luckily, no one was injured. Thanks to you too, miss. But an incident like this, just as the theme park opens, I hope it doesn't keep people away.
Me too. It's amazing that no one was hurt. Have you contacted the officials?
Yes, we're expecting them just about now. Speak of the devil. I heard that a kid stopped the robots. So it was you then. Chad, what do you know about Nebula? Aha, so it was their handiwork. The Dark Chip Syndicate Nebula. In an illegal group. the Syndicate Nebula in an illegal group that's active all over the world. The Dark Chip Syndicate Nebula is an illegal group that's active all over the world. They had been hiding behind the World 3 and Gospel, but they have now become very active. Is Nebula a global threat? Yes, Nebula is involved in all types of crime, and they use the dark chips forbidden under network law. Both the Syndicate and its boss are shrouded in mystery and probably nastier than World 3. Shrouded in mystery. But you didn't use a dark chip, right? They destroy the body as they control the mind. A Navi's maximum HP drops by 1 when he uses a dark chip. and HP stolen by a dark chip can never be restored. I doubt you guys would ever resort to using evil powers, but don't take my warning lightly.
We should probably go home now. We don't want to get in Chad's way.
Yeah, okay. Dark Chip Syndicate Nebula. Losing the Dark Chip and Shademan has dealt this group a serious blow. But it allowed us to find something very interesting. Megaman. He will provide us with a powerful Dark Soul. The mail from the other day said that the Hawk tournament starts today, right? Yes, it did. I think it must have been a mistake. Lan, I'm busy right now. Can you get the door, please? Yeah, sure. Yeah, who is it? Hello, I represent the Electopia Net Battle Association. Huh, just a second. Nice to meet you. Lan, isn't it? Yeah. I've come to give you this. Lan got 1 point. What's this? A battle point. The prelims for the Hawk tournament. Simply involve collecting these. They're scattered all over the world and Cyberworld. It doesn't matter how, you just have to collect 50 points to qualify for the Hawk tournament finals. Collect 50 battle points. If you collect 50, come to the castle in Castello. Good luck. That explanation was short and sweet, but it looks like we just have to collect 50 points, right? Yup. But hang on, if we win this tournament, we'll be the best Nat Battlers in all of Electopia. Wow. Let's go for it. Now you're in a countrywide tournament? I didn't know that kids your age could compete. What do you... She knew he was in the N1 Grand Prix. Like, are we just gonna forget about that? Thanks, kid. Way to go, dude. Oh, that's a roll poster. here. Yeah, so for this challenge, we have to basically just mash Land's face against like everything we can find. Okay. Let's see, Lecktown. You're a contestant, right? Here, take this. Sheesh, so you made it to the prelims. So you found me. Not bad. Here, take this. Good luck. Ah, cool. Oh, we end up fighting him later. Cool. We're just scoring those points. Wow, they're really salty that they didn't get a date.
Jai's house.
Okay. The Hawk Tournament, huh? The players there will be much better than at Den City. Panel grab. Crack out. Oh gosh. I can't believe it. I still don't have enough points. You got ball. You got battle points? I have 5 points. Do you want them? I'll give them to you for a Cannon C. What do you say? But you don't have a Cannon C. Yeah. I gotta go buy one. Sucks. Somebody sells one in the other area. Boomer, Bug Frag. Boomer and Bug Frag. Jack, how long have you been there? Did you hear what I just said? Well, I guess I have no choice. Go, my little viruses. If only I could summon viruses like that. Then I wouldn't have to work like this. And I could be in the tournament. Here, take my points. I hope they help. Cool.
Bad.
Okay. Oh, right. Let's get the data. Triple crack. Ah. What's with this point thing? I'm only worth 3 points? Hey you, check this out. Some Navi gave this to me. Something about a tournament? Can you believe the nerve of that guy? 3 points? I'm worth at least 100. That makes me so mad. Here, get these away from me. How rude. Sheesh. Just get those points far away from here. That's hilarious. Cool. Of course. Okay. goodness. Yikes, you found me. Here, take this. Please don't hurt me. I was just fooling around. I won't tell anybody about anything, okay? Okay? Okay. Huh? So you're in the tournament too, huh? How many points have you collected? Yeah, about what I expected. Here, I'll give you some of mine. Now's my chance. Go, my little virus. Get all of his points. So yeah, thanks guys for those who stopped in. I'm gonna catch some Z's and yeah, I'll catch you guys on the next one for sure. Hawk tournament or Eagle tournament. I think it's the Hawk tournament for Blue Moon. Anyways, guys, take care. I'll see you in the next one. Part 4.